Ka pa ka pa 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 pa.
Wait, what is that? That's Monster Hunter. I'm on the floor. Hi. Just looking for my music real quick. I did what I said I was gonna do. And hold up. I found a bunch of music that I could listen to from Legend of Zelda. Now, granted, I haven't gotten all of the ones I did. I grabbed Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Link to the Past.
Music, yeah, I got music.
I did what I said I was. I did what I said I was gonna do. I'm such a silly boy. I remembered. But yeah, I still need to grab the Twilight Princess music. But for now, this is what we're gonna listen to. But welcome in everybody. Happy Monday. How you doing? I am eating watermelon, by the way. It's fucking delicious. Ow. Gay? Yeah. Also, Ryza, congrats on first. I always appreciate seeing you. Oh, oh. When I'm done with my watermelon, we're gonna get some art done, but
Wait a minute. Who
Lumen, you know who I am! Ow. I heard gay, you did. I'm out here eating watermelon real quick. I just appeared. You do, and I appreciate when you appear. But yeah, we're gonna get some art done today, specifically for Eldrig NOVA. So I am at the stage where a lot of the writing is done, and I am putting in the visuals. And I want people to be able to see visual, like, representations of, like, races and stuff. Me and BC with my GF, the big lesbian. As you do. As you do. Ow. I need to take my pills. Pill check for anyone who needs to take their pills. Pill check. Here we go.
I got mine.
Oh. It needs to go back in its package. But yeah, pill check. Pill check for whoever needs it. I'm just eating the rest of this watermelon. I have 3 pieces left to go. I started breakfast late because I got a shower. So your boy is literally as fresh as he could be. I literally got out of the shower like 20 minutes ago. Maybe 30. My hair is still damp. No, I'm not stinky. Have a good lurk, Ryza. Enjoy your food. Hi, Kiwi! Kiwi! That's a cute gif. It's a cute emote. Ya boy literally does not stink. I smell good. I smell like shampoo and soap, and I smell nice. I will not have this slander. Is it gonna be nothing but Link to the Past? Let me check this. My playlist is being weird. Oh no, it'll switch. It's just, for some reason, wanting to play nothing but Link to the Past. Oh well, I'm not complaining. It's good music. I just find it funny. Alrighty. Let's grab the tablet and let's get started. Actually, I think I might need to take my bowl, my little watermelon bowl, to the kitchen real quick. Give me just a second. I'm gonna toss this.
Alright, I'm back. I was throwing something away.
There we go. Okay, everything should be pulled up.
Papa!
What am I putting on me? It's me! Okay. I'll put you in my mouth like a mama cat.
In mouth like mama.
Just fucking shake him. Just shake him around like a... Hey, what the fuck? Get off the screen! Get off the screen! Okay. Two of them. There was two of. Also, I'm getting a little cold. It's not even that cold. Oh, actually, it's 80 degrees. Holy fuck. Oh, hell yeah. It's 80 degrees outside. But, no, I'm starting to get a little chilly because my hair's still damp. So, I'm gonna put a blanket on me. I have a towel. The towel's just not working. The towel in my hair is not working. Ya boy, cold. It's the 90s here, but it feels like 100. I don't know what it feels like outside. I just know our window's closed, and I'm cold because my hair's damp. I'm telling you, nothing but Link to the Past. Alright, let's grab up my tablet, and I will show you what I've been working on. Then we can continue working. So, for those of you who don't know, I have been working on my own TTRPG. Now, it's been written out for the most part. A lot of its, like, basics have been written out. I'm just now going in and filling in everything for flavor. So, for instance, I made a page for humans. And I added some visuals to it, and these are the visuals. Trying to... Nope. No. 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 Hold on. It's not working. It doesn't want to do it. Why are you like this, Opera? Why are you like this? It's blank. No, I know. I'm on my other monitor trying to bring it down. Because... it's being rude. Okay. So it looks something like this. These are all of the different tabs for stuff. You can close this out. You can even add emotes, which I find adorable, and that's what I have been doing. These will be gone by the time the sheet is done. But you can also open this. And this is the human page. It's completely finished, and you can see images. Oh, hiccup. And I also added colors for skin. Here's like traits you get. Oh no, I have hiccups. The visuals for every page is a human man making out with an alien. You're so right. Fuck. No. No, no more hiccups. No. No. Rip.
Fuck!
I'm gonna hold my breath, hold on. Okay. Am I good? Is that you telling me to hiccup more? I swear to God. Where did you get that? I'm blind!
Avar man. Man. Avar man. I'm being bullied. Everybody in chat.
Mans was sliding, I was. Oh. Black! Take the sip, Libby.
The Sibbo Blibbo.
Yeah, like we once said. Alright. Oh! That's why. Hold up. So, this is the visuals I'm gonna be making. What was that, Blippi? I'm gonna draw a make-out emote for me and Weewon, and then you'll see. And then you'll see. We're gonna share it. I'm gonna give one to him, and I'm gonna use it, and it's gonna be funny. Well, what, Blippi? What were you gonna say? What? A fabulous bat? Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say. No, I'm closeted. I am not closeted. I admit I suck dick. Everyone knows I'm the dick suckingest guy out there. We won't call me a homosucker. Leon, why are you bullying me? There's nothing to save at the moment. This is just a representation of humans that I was drawing a couple days ago. One is from Earth and one is from Venus. Raise of hands, which one is from Earth? I'm curious to see if you guys remembered all the stuff I've said. Raise of hands, which one is from Earth? The one on the left or the one on the right? Also, this man is very handsome. The one in the red, I don't fucking know. You know what, that's fair. Trick question, neither. Fair. Same, but like replace the C with the G. Me. It is her. She is from Venus and this guy is from Earth. So he is the dude from Earth. She's not from there. It wasn't a trick question. They're from different planets. But this is the kind of stuff I'll be making today. I've already made humans, as you've seen, and I've already made Syrians as well. My little space elves. You know what I mean, Bradley. And these guys are from Sirius. Sirius A and B. I've looked into the space elves. Spells! Literally spells. I have space elves, space orcs, and space goblins. I'm sure Leon is very excited for one of those. I don't blame him. My goblins are great. Spoblins! Spelves, sporks, and spoblins! Yeah, y'all get it! Alright, let me get all bundled. There we go. Wait, you already said goblins. Yeah, but let's see, space dwarves. There's no. Actually, there's technically space dwarves, but they are not a playable race. Yet. There are dozens of races that you guys have not seen. Sporves! I wish I didn't. Sporves. But let's see. How many playable races are there right now? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. Technically, there's 17, and then 2 of them are quote-unquote different. Can I be humanoid monkey with 4 arms? I have the humanoid monkey with 4 arms. Oh, speaking of, I gotta boot that up so I can actually draw it. Spider monkeys from Ben 10. Lumen, fun. Oh yeah, and here's my goblins that I was drawing for. Fun fact. Monkey already exists. Where's the monkey? Monkey! 4-arm monkey! Smack! Less humanoid, more monkey. Monkey! I just realized there's color in between their toes on accident. I will let you guys see here, over on all these layers that you see right here, where my mouse is. Yellow means they are playable and allied with the United Federation, which is like their little space group that they going on. All it means is that their technology has been shared with each other. So, humans, Syrians, and Gobel share technology with each other. Which makes sense because Syrians and humans have been working with each other for centuries now. Peaky! Peacock monkey! Peaky! A monkcock! No, that's stupid. But yeah, they are a monkey peacock. Sort of. I do need to clean this up real quick. But, yeah, so the Syrians, humans, and Gobel, they all share stuff with each other. So if it's colored like that, that means it's allied. I do need to get in here, though, because I didn't realize that was all there. Look at that. Oops. And yeah, they have these little separate toesies because it helps them grip better. They have the good grip. There we go. But yeah, if it's yellow like this, it means they are allied races. So humans, these guys. If it's red like this, it means you can play one, but the technology is separate from everyone. They don't play nice with others. The Orcrin do not play nice with others. These are my space orcs. And then the tall gray aliens, they don't play nice either. And this is a very recent change. I changed this very recently. And then things that you cannot play no matter what are the dark red. And that is this guy. Yes, love? Yeah. Here you go. Weevon was requesting something. But yeah, these guys, for instance, you are not allowed to play them. No one is. They are off limits. So that's why they're a dark red. So are these guys. So there's plenty of species I've drawn that I'm like, yeah, no one's gonna be allowed to play these guys. But not all of them are unplayable at all times. Not even the GM. The GM can play them. What the bat doing? I'm showing off my alien creatures. Or my allied races, I suppose. And right now, I'm going to start drawing clothes for my Gobel. These guys need to be dressed. And their clothes I want to reflect off of each of their cultures. Like, for instance, the clothes you saw the humans wearing, that is a reflection of where they come from. My shit's not loading. There it goes. So the lady in the red, she was wearing like standard Venusian fashion, for instance. Time to GM again, I guess. I'm the GM. It's me. I'm the one that plays them. Listen, you know what I mean. And then the dude, for instance, he was just dressed in standard, like, I put him in a little doctor uniform, a little doctor coat, and he was just dressed up as a guy from Earth. Random creature question. Favorite bird, avian, people in fiction? In fiction? I haven't read a whole lot of books that have bird people in fiction. I guess the Rito count. They're like one of the only bird creatures I know in fiction. We all know Desmond's hot for the bird people from Breath of the Wild. Listen, I'm not hot for the Rito. It's the Zoras I love. Remember, Desmond, the research division is thigh highs, panties, and lab coats only. Listen, as much as you guys want that to be a thing. Leon, he looked over, read your comment, and went, motherfucker. I'm wiping off my face, don't mind me. No thank you, darling. I am very full. He offered me a bite of his breakfast, and I said no thank. And he went, fine, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. My nose itches. Hold on. Okay, I'm better. Oh, why are they still smudged? My glasses! No, I have to clean them. Hold on. I'm cleaning my eyeball sears. Why go fuck yourself when I can... Sorry. Lillian is out here today trying to take my man. Lillian said, why go fuck yourself when I can't? He nodded. The voices are loud today. You know what? We love a Lillian with no filter. Because it's funny. There we go. Alrighty, so Gobel. Let's get their stuff done. Now, the Syrians, I've already shown you guys their cute outfits. I've made it to where women usually wear high collars, and the men typically wear broader shoulders. And they love their sleeves being open. They come from a really nice temperate planet. That doesn't do anything for them, though, because they're still struggling with having babies. That's, like, their thing, so they're very good at biology because they've struggled with it. When the homie with no filter starts misbehaving, so you gotta mute him. I'm not gonna mute Lillian, he's funny. But now I'm working on the goblins. They're Gobel, the space goblins. These guys are traders, they're merchants. They take it very seriously, too. They will make sure that they keep a good reputation. They don't want any bad name attached to their specific guild. They have a lot of extensive guilds. They take what seriously? They take being a merchant seriously. They're like good Ferengis. I wouldn't necessarily say they're capitalists, but they're definitely people who like to trade information. They like to trade objects and information, as long as it's not their culture stuff. They also take their own cultural traditions and objects very close to the chest. So if you ever find a Gobel, like, relic of some sort, they will be throwing credits at you to be like, please, can I have that? That's important to us. What do you want? I'll give you anything. So they'd be crazy at auctions. Gotcha. Yeah, and they like to haggle. Haggling is fun for them. They're good babies. Their abilities are something called baby eyes, which, the thing is, no one really has any beef with the Gobel. In fact, a lot of people hate nautiloids, the big, you know, shell guys with the tentacles, because they've enslaved them a few times, and people are like, "Hey, man, whoa, you!" I draw the line at Gobels being enslaved. Hey, I found this Gobel spork. You want it? I'll suck your dick. Exactly. Yeah, so nautiloids enslave a lot of red-blooded races, especially humanoid ones. They've enslaved a few Gobel because they think they're cute and they want like a pet chihuahua, pretty much. And they literally got an everybody didn't like that a notification. So these guys are very well liked, even if they're like the enemy for some reason. People just have a hard time fighting them. And so I gave them an ability called Baby Eyes, where once a session, have a target of your choice, any target, friend or foe, take a hit for you. Literally anyone. They just pull out their sweet little peepers and people are like, fuck, okay, fine. It's really funny. What happens if it's just a Gobel and one person fighting them? The person has to hit themselves, I guess. I think that'd be really funny. Just, fuck, I can't do it. Okay, I know we're at war with the Gobels and they've been raiding and pillaging us, but like, they're just little guys. They're just little guys. Don't hurt them. Yeah, they are, they're very sweet, and people do not like fighting them. They've just got, like, little baby energy. And people just don't want to swing in on them. They're also allowed just in a bunch of territories, because they never cause shit. A special ability called I'm just a little guy, it's my birthday. Come on, man, you wouldn't hit a little birthday boy. Literally. Come on, man, it's my birthday. You wouldn't hit a little birthday boy, would you? Come on. Exactly. See, y'all understand the assignment. What? I keep hiccuping, I'm sorry. Balls! Boobs! What? Loaded! Boobs, even. Tids. The ladies do have huge tits. You are correct. The men also have fat asses. I'm just hearing Leon. Nice, great. Someone called for me? Yeah, Gobble. Lilland, you played a Gobble, technically. You played the classic version before I finally said, fuck this, fuck D&D, I'm making my own system. You played a little guy that people didn't want to fight. That's these guys. My smooch thief. Yeah, your little smooch boy. Your little boy. Yeah, I wanted to continue that campaign, but fuck me, I could not, like, get it together with the whole D&D classes. And it was annoying the piss out of me that people didn't understand it. And I'm like, fine, I'm just gonna throw it away, and we will try again. And honestly, I'm better with the direction we're going. I made a completely new system, which tailors to the quote-unquote homebrew that I was trying to force into D&D. It was not working. Yeah, Desmond said I'm making my own D&D with blackjack and hookers. Literally! It was frustrating me. Cecil, you're a whiner. It was frustrating me, trying to, like, shove a square peg in a round hole. It was not working, so I said, fuck this, fuck D&D, fuck this dumb system. I'm gonna make my own. And that's what I'm doing. I'm making my own book right this second. I am drawing for it. Star matter? Does star matter exist? I guess that's space dust, huh? Space dust! Where does the Gobel go? That's right, in the square hole. Goes in the square hole. That poor lady in those videos, just losing her mind. It's fucking hilarious. Where's just like, no, no, put it, no. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, I can probably close this. I'm done cleaning my face. Hello, Sunshine Storm. Mr. Dracula, yes. It is me. Okay, so this is the undershirt, this is the overshirt. Wee. Also, as you can see here, I gave them like this little drape thing that they've wrapped a belt around, and that has their Cecil, you're a whiner. That has their guild information and their accolades. That's what these things are gonna be. Dost thou eat food or dost thou survive on blood? Both! I am a vampire bat. So I... But, the blood that I drink is the blood of fruit, mostly. I really like fruit. I remember I was probably a fruit brat in my previous life. I actually just got done eating watermelon.
Aw, hi baby.
And I have a cat who's being whiny.
Are you needy?
Desmond survives on grapes.
Grapes and watermelon. How'd you know?
Cool. So I have an idea that I'm gonna try in a few days. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Have you had green plots? What's a pluot? They're really red inside. I think I posted a pic of one. What's a pluot? Gotta wait bananas to get a little mushy. Ooh, bananas are also good. I like bananas. Ewa gugus. Banana bread donuts. Oh, hell yeah! Make banana bread donuts. Banana bread is bomb. That's all everyone needs to know. Banana bread. Delicious. Posted in VC.
I will pig.
Whoa, that is very red. Holy shit. You were correct. That is red. It's the Goron version. It's really cute. Oh, goodness. Can I stop hiccuping, please? Fuck. Pluots are a hybrid of a plum and an apricot? Oh, Not sure how I feel about that, but... Someone please put me out of my misery? I would appreciate that, thank you.
What? Aw, thank you, Lila. Thank you, ship.
I don't think it's gonna help me. But I can at least try. Also, I'm gonna have a little dangle right here. There we go. Just a pretty little dangly. that they clip to their belt. Okay. Now I can finish their shirt. And it's more like a poncho. The women at least wear something like a poncho thing. It's loose fitting, it's nice. Not to say the men don't wear anything comfortable. Let's look at what they wear. The men wear something similar as well, but the women have, like, nice puffy sleeves. Like, I would assume the outfit has, like... It's like a tee, almost. Let's see. Here would be the hole for the neck. Here would be the shirt. And then here would be the length. Something like that? Because it's kind of slightly folded into the belt, too. There we go, that looks better when I went the other way. Okay, culling it right now. Smash. Whoa. Smash. We out here smashing goblins? Nice. Smashing what? The goblins. My little gobos. My space goblins. Oh, yee. Smash. Smash. I will let you know now they are very good babies. They're very good little creatures. They're probably one of the, like, completely non-problematic races. Because all of the races have done shady shit in their past, right? Every single one of them. Except the Gobel. Humans are shady humans are how to be shady 101. Nautiloids, you know, human, like, trafficking. Orcrin, they got screwed over, yeah, but, now they're pillaging and plundering and, like... No, the Proxians didn't do anything bad. Those are also really good babies. Let's see, humans. Yeah, they've caused some shit. Syrians, they've also caused shit with humans. Gobels, nah, they're babies. Orcrid Zetas, they've caused shit. Proxians, they are babies and have done nothing wrong. Lyrans, they've caused a little bit of shit. Avians, they just have their head up their ass. They think they're cool. Nautiloids, they've caused a lot of shit. Tauramians, yeah. Saurians didn't cause any shit. They're good boys. Sasani, they cause shit. Drakkar, they cause shit. The Mantids are good boys. The Aragni are also good boys. You know what? All my insects are good boys and have not caused any issues at all whatsoever, except for the moths. The moths have caused shit.
What, baby? Cecil, what you yelling about? What? What?
Cecil went, "Brrrr," and then laid down. Wait, no, not the moths! No, the moths are a little They're little shit causers. You know, I'm gonna make a has done nothing right in their entire life OC and Eldrig, right? You know what? That's fair. Please do it. Yeah, so the Gobel, Proxians, and Saurians are good babies that have never done anything wrong in their life, and the Arachni. So I have 4 races out of 17 that have done nothing wrong. Eridan with the serial numbers filed off! Oh no. I love moths. Yeah, well, you're allowed to love the moths. But they're literally described as the chaotic moths of the galactic arm. Recently found on their native planet, they are fiends for sweet substances and will travel across stars for new nectars to eat. They're sugar addicts. They want their next fix, so they're not druggies per se, but they are hungry for nectar. Ba 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 da. Sure, yeah. They're fun little creatures that I've had a joy to design. They have very long tongues that they can stick out of their mouth, like a long tongue shrew, kind of, or like an anteater. But their tongue can actually expand a little bit and act like a straw, and they just fucking go slurp. Moths that go 7-Eleven and mix all the slushy flavors in a paint bucket? Yes, they would. I think glucose corn syrup and, like, honey and all that counts. Hi! I love my. Oh, I see, you're opening the catio. He did yell at me. I think he wanted it. He yelled at me a little. But yeah, these guys would definitely walk into a 7-Eleven at 2 in the morning with a bucket. Do they get poisoned by Splenda? No, they just don't get anything from it. It's like eating empty calories, except there's no calories. What is Splenda? Hold on, let's see. I know it's a sweetener, but, like, it doesn't do anything, does it? I don't think so. That's true. Leon said no matter what you put in your body, it's gonna do something to you. I don't know, Splenda tastes like plastic to me. Really? I think it can taste really good, but it depends on how you're using it. And my body's just like, this will kill us. Eat! You know what? That is fair. There you go, I give her little shoes. She has little shoes. Alrighty. Now I turn off symmetry and do this. We. Do 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 do. Okay, and now I add in their quote-unquote accolades. This is just a few, like, badges that they've basically put on themselves. And these badges are accolades that they've gotten from their guild, and it also shows their guild symbol as well. Maybe they might have their guild symbol here or something. I'll figure it out. But yeah, this is basically like, you know how you like go to a restaurant and they have that like grade A to let you know that it's like past inspection and shit? That's basically what these things are. They're saying this person is reputable, they'll get you what you need, they won't try and like, they won't try to haggle you into an absurd number. They will give you the best, like, quality service, pretty much. It's their ratings. And you don't earn these easily, so if you have a few, you're considered very, very good merchant. Okay, but you always usually have about one, which lets people know that you're a part of a certain guild. Alrighty, but that's what it looks like. This is how Gobel women dress. The men dress in a very similar way. They don't really have too much of a concept of super gendered clothes nowadays. Let's do this. I'll leave that. I realized I was doing that stupid. Let me do that again. Okay, now let's draw the boy. The boys are just as cute as the girls. They're just as squishy, and they have just as much hip. So, you know, you're welcome. Also, I like how when Lilin said my body's like this will kill us, it reminded me of Gollum. This will kill us! And now I'm thinking Lilin is just a silly little goblin guy. There we go. I had to adjust myself. I popped my leg. That felt awful but good. Okay, let's draw baby boy. I gave him kind of K-poppy looking hair. Which actually comes from the remnant of the underlings. So for those who don't know why my Gobel look the way they do, they're based off of two things. They're based off of a hybrid that I created for Eldrig Classic, my fantasy version of this. And it mixes the usually green Gobel, like bunny creatures, with my underlings. They are like cave goths, pretty much. And when I put them together and hybridize them, this is what they look like. I've also based them off of something called the Hopkinsville Goblin, which was this creepy little guy who had big-ass bat ears and glowing yellow eyes and gray skin. And that's how he was described as in the 50s by people who saw him, supposedly saw him. So that's what I based them off of. The Hopkinsville Goblin. So, yeah, a twofer. If they look like Twilight to you, there's a good reason for that. It's because the underlings were based loosely off of the Twilight, posthumously, I might add, because when I was done designing them the first time, I stared at them for a full, like, 20 minutes and went, these guys just look like Twilight, and then I designed them again with that intention in mind. And I really liked how they looked. So that's why this guy probably looks like a budget Twilight. Because he is.
Yawn baby. That's me.
Also, the men in the underling society had visual key style hair. I gave them that kind of hairstyle. So that's why Home Dog here has similar hair to that. Sort of similar hair to that. I wanted to keep that reference because I really liked it.
Ah. Baby boy, baby. Baby boy.
Okay, so he's done. The males typically don't wear anything on their head, while the ladies typically wear a cute little hat. That is also a holdover from my Gobel. The women usually hide their head. It's just a cute little thing that they do. In Eldrig Classic, they had, like, bandanas.
Hey man, can I draw correctly? Thanks.
I'll have this guy have a longer set. There we go.
Yeah. Cute.
Alright, let's draw the boy himself. I might fuck around with the sleeves. I like the female sleeves, and I want the men to have different sleeves, but I'm struggling with how it should look. Maybe the sleeves are higher up? Like so. And they don't have the puffy sleeves underneath.
Hiccups. Ads?
Boo. But they are there to stop pre-rolls from happening, so. I guess you guys are welcome. We're welcome here, but for only 3 minutes. Nothing more. There we go. And the men typically, the women like to wear their stuff in the middle. It equals out better, but the dudes usually wear it more on the side and on their hip. I like to have subtle differences, even if they're like... Even if there are subtle differences you can't tell. I do like to have differences in masculine and feminine clothing. I never drew him some boots or pants. I'm tempted to give him leggings. I might give him leggings, y'all. He's getting leggings. Let's see, how long did the skirts go for the ladies? Above the knee. I think I'll keep the men's longer. Women get shorter skirts. Men do not. Maybe the difference between women and men is that men have longer skirts? Like that? It's giving how to tell between a male elf and a female elf. The female's penis is bigger. But only slightly. Which makes me laugh. I'm actually going to not have this. Let's fix it. I need to bring it in a little more because it looks a little dumb and flared out. And then, of course, baby boy is wearing boots. I like to think they wear boots, and they wear a black leather boot, specifically. And it's for functional purposes. Especially for people who are constantly flying around in the, not solar system, in the galactic arm, as it's called. Because they can't explore the entire galaxy. Not yet. Not the ones you guys can play, at least. You can only explore the Orion arm. Which, fun fact, is the arm that we are currently in. In our galaxy, we have, I believe, 4 arms? Because we're in a spiral galaxy, and it spirals out and has arms like this. And we are settling pretty in one of the arms called Orion. Yeah, there's names for the other 3, but I don't remember what they were. Okay, baby boy has been drawn. Let's just get his guild tapestry down. Already heard this once. Get out of here. Okay, so I'll erase these because I don't need them. There we go. It's like it didn't want to erase. I was on the wrong layer. That's why. Okay, let's clean this up. And this guy also gets a couple of accolades. I probably won't give him as many to show that maybe he's a lower rank merchant. He's still climbing the ranks, so he's got to prove himself. There we go. That looks really good. Okay, so I'm going to color this shit. And it'll be able to be put on my little quote-unquote website. It's a Google sheet, but... or a Google Doc. Re. Okay. Okay, that all looks good. Let's pick out some colors. So, my humans, the ladies have red on, the man have blue. For my Syrians, I gave her green and him purple. I could give these guys just really pretty grays. Maybe reds for the tapestry? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna stretch real quick.
My whole body feels great now. Another pin roar!
Damn, babe, you're almost at 1,200 already. I remember when you hit 1,000. Bring me beanie. Alright, what kind of colors am I gonna get these guys? Let me go over. Now, I do know they all have the same color hair. It's also like a deep black. So I think I'm going to start with this. I think I'll keep the shirt a nice slate gray. Maybe a little lighter than this. Like that. That's a nice color. The boots will be black, obviously. And her hair needs to be black. I think I might give her a cute little purple drape on her hat. Because women typically wear hats to denote that they are passing on their mother's tradition. It's on the women to basically teach the next generation their traditions. And it is a blatant disrespect to change any of it. So, they usually have a very consistent culture, even across the galactic arm. If you meet a Gobel somewhere near Earth, and then you go talk to one 100 light years away, they will probably share a very similar, if not the same, culture with each other. That's because they take homogeny very seriously. They don't want to lose traditions. They don't want to lose sight of those important heritages, basically. So they all share pretty much the same language, too. I'm gonna give this lady a little hat.
Little lady, get a hat.
But yeah, so they'll always wear head coverings as well for the ladies, just as a sign of respect towards their mothers, and also to show which like clan they're from, which traditions they're passing down. For the most part, they all wear something similar. They usually wear like some sort of little hat with a veil, but some just wrap their heads. It depends. And each one tells you typically which branch of their culture they're from. So there are subtle differences between their clothing style, but for the most part, nah. These are very pretty colors. I'm glad I picked them. I think I might make this a little more purple.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Here we go. And this. And then the boots will be a really pretty sleek black. Yeah. Do I want to do anything with their pants? Mm-hmm. You okay, darling?
No dying. One is dying, he says. No die. Not allowed.
He said, good. Let's give some gold on this girly. Play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Oh, I see. It's not as fun without people. Actually, I'm gonna leave this like this. Ooga booga. There we go, that looks nice. Now, this thing is going to be... I feel like it should be a nice cherry red. It wants to stick out over the rest of the outfit. To show who she's working for, pretty much. It's to say, this is my faction. This is my guild. This is my mercantile trading network. And those are her accolades. There we go. Girly is done. Unless y'all boy. I'm gonna bring this over here so I can look at the colors, because I'm gonna give him similar colors. His boots will be the same color. Oh, I should probably turn on symmetry. Okay, what kind of outfit do I want? She's wearing purple. I could give him softer red. Softer red with, like, blackish colors. Hi, Sugar Skull! Hi, can I get a 20-liter container of water for the dumpster fire that is my mental health, please, and thanks. Yeah, here you go. You just see a tiny little bat walking by carrying the heftiest fucking thing. Yeah, is this what you ordered? Hi, Taki. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. No, we want no die. No die! He said, bleh. What do you want? Don't die. Thanks. Also, for those just now coming in, welcome in. I am drawing cute goblin creatures. Specifically, I am drawing them wearing their, like, civilian clothes, kind of. Which these guys take their jobs as merchants very seriously. And usually this is their, like, merchant uniform. Tried getting a prescription for a fuck it all, but they didn't have any. You know what? That's fair. I feel that. There we go. Global. My goblin babies. Sugar dissolves in water. Oh no! Don't dissolve in water. Would you believe me if I said I'm not in the mood for being silly today? Only slightly. But then I would have to ask, are you okay? I just realized I didn't have to draw the entire outfit, just enough. But it's fine. It's fine. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, it went to the bottom, that's why. Rude. What's the button? There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna draw them the way I've been drawing the others. Packed in with each other, hanging out. And now I save it. Just tired. Been thinking all day, and got a hectic day tomorrow and shit. Understood. Another request. Stirred, not shaken. Stew. Feel like something bit me. Ow! Wasn't you this time, Eamon. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is save these cute little outfits. Bring them in here. Let them chill. And delete the copy. Hell yeah. Orcrin are next.
There we
So for those coming in and not knowing what I'm doing, I am drawing art for my TTRPG. I'm drawing like different pictures for it.
Gosh, Winky.
That way people will have previews of what the like creatures look like. I think I did it. Sorry. There we go, and this is what it looks like. So I have plugged it in to the little dock that I'm writing in, and it looks like this.
My little gobbles are now on the sheet.
And people can look, see what they look like, see what they typically wear when they're not like in another kind of uniform. It's really fun. Alright, now I get to work on the orcs. My Orcrin. Actually, no, I'm not quite done. I forgot there is something I have to do. So this is a like skin tone, eye color, hair color sort of thing. And they only really have one. I have an idea. Hold up. So this will be the stripies of their colors. There we go. And then this will be their skin tone. They don't have anything super crazy, just a few tones here and there. There we go. Nothing too different, and that's because they come from cave systems.
I'll get the giant spoon.
What's the giant spoon? Oh, for Sugar Skull. Yeah. And then eyes are typically yellow, but they can have different eye colors. And they can glow.
Ah.
Oh, I'm silly. That's all you need to know. I think I'll make their eyes an orangey as well. That's way too dark. There we go, that's better. There we go, just like reddish eyes. Hair, easy. Black as night. And usually doesn't deviate too far from that. These guys do not have as many colors as other races. Maybe sometimes it'll lean towards a more brown, but like, other than that, nah. There we go. Alright, now that those have been grabbed, I'm gonna do this and make previews. Because I'm also putting in skin color, eye color, and hair color in the in the document so that people can see what they are. There you go. What's this? There we go. Alright, let me check this real quick. Yes, this looks good. Okay, I think this is done. I wrote down their cultures. I wrote down their traits.
Alright, thank you for the pet.
I put in their species appearance. I think the Gobel are done. So I can just check mark that. Work on the orcs. Hi, Drake. Not Dread. Drake, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Orcrin, my babies. Alright, we're gonna start drawing the first of the unallied races. I am way too zoomed in on this girl. Existing? Well, that's better than nothing. And I've been good. We're just working on some racial species stuff. Okay, how do I want these guys to look? Hi, wee ones, Drake. Yeah, Poggies. I do already kind of have these guys as outfits made. Kind of, but I'm gonna have to redo it for this specific world. Thank you for the stretch, Drake! Let me do that real quick. Alright, let me go find these guys. These are not those guys. These are the Orcrin's giant fluffy cousins. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so... this is what they wear when they're not out in battle. Snap, crackle, pop, you're aging. Yeah, pretty much. But then they wear hat, mask. That's right, I based them off of the Amaji. Not the... Yeah, their outfits are slightly based off of the Berber, or the Amajig. I don't know how to pronounce that per se, because I've never heard it pronounced. And that's because they live as a nomadic people that walk around a desertous area. However, that is the classic version. These new ones are also nomadic, but not because of the choice. They kind of have to do it, and that's because their homeworld was taken from them. And they also make use of taking and scrapping old tech. So they might have old tech added to their clothes a little bit. I'm on Google right now looking at references. Damn, that airplane is close. Okay, sir. Thank you, the man. I think they're called the Berber. Hold on. I hit myself in the head. It's not Kabil. It's Berber. Hi, Kitsuro! Welcome in. I have my pen in my mouth, so that's why I'm talking like this. Hey. So, since these guys are running around in space, I do still like the Berber, like really pretty blue Berber clothes that I see a lot of Assyrian Berbers wear. Like this guy. This is a very beautiful blue. So I'm thinking they might do something like this. Got yourself an XP pin deco. Fun. Nice! Get some drawing done. Okay. Oh, right, and I also want them to, like I said, have low tech, so they're not using, they're not using energy-based pulse rifles or, like, shields or anything. They just have bullets. I'll cook once I get into after. For my phone. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to tweak their outfits a little bit so it can match how I'm seeing them in their new environment. So they're probably not gonna cover their faces too much. I'm also very sad about the fact that they probably won't have their tattoos. Usually in Eldrig Classic they had tattoos on their faces like this. They had like these markings and stuff. And those markings told people who they were, who their parents were. There was like a whole system. These guys have since lost that system. Nowadays, they probably just add tattoos on their faces for fun. They probably don't realize, or they do know and they just don't know what the meanings are. What, babe? You got a chalky? Nice. But, yeah, these guys don't know what they mean nowadays. And, it makes me very sad to think about. And the men and women are probably gonna wear the same exact thing. Now, I think I might draw the man as someone who has settled, because these guys are either pillaging or they've calmed down and actually, like, settled somewhere. I think I might put him in settlement clothes, and I will put the lady in pillaging clothes, I think. Don't have a laptop yet, so I have to pre-download the driver to get the tablet to work on borrowed computers. Oh, jeez. But, you got this. I believe in you. I miss Krita. Aw. I don't think I've drawn with Krita much. I mostly drew with Paint Tool Sai, and now I use Clip Studio Paint. Oh, I like that shirt. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this open. Both ways, if you know. Oh, I can't pay subs both ways. Nice.
Also, that is okay.
I do not mind, as long as you drop in and say hi. You are good.
Thank you for the pin.
Alrighty. I have some references pulled up, so let's get this dude drawn. I'm thinking they're still gonna wear some sort of turban wrapped around their head, because it is a part of their culture. Or maybe I shouldn't. I'll have to practice my eye and hand coordination because it's a non-display. Yeah, I used to draw on one of those. I had a Wacom bamboo tablet, like about 7 years ago? Maybe earlier, I think more like 5 or 6 years ago. And, Leon finally said, fuck you, I love you, so I'm buying you a screen tablet. And now here I am with a screen tablet. And I do believe that was about 5-6 years ago now.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I yawned a little.
Hi, baby.
Cecil is freaking yelling.
Hi, you. What you mattering about? Little boy blue.
I love my cat.
What, cheapy peeper? Goodness.
Okay, so I'm gonna have this guy settled on a house, in a home of some sort. Okay, so this is gonna be clipped on this. Because the gear I put on him here is like this. There we go. And he'll have a tie right here. A nice couple of ties to pin down the pants. Pants, quote unquote. It's more like a drapey cloth. And then this. We'll go crisscross applesauce over his chest. Should I put something underneath? Also, yes, one of these is going to be gone. Like so. It's like a drape they put over themselves. I kind of like this look. And then they have their big-ass ear piercings. Now, they sadly do not have their boars either. Well, Cardin Passmont? What does that mean?
Ah! Oh god!
Am I okay? Goodbye. Goodbye, Unlucky. Goodbye. MOT is Safety and Emissions Inspection. Oh, we call it smog. Okay. Yeah, we call it a smog test. I'm sorry your car didn't pass. That sucks. My solution? Buy the French egg. AKA a Citrian C3? Mm-hmm. I'm going to trust your word on this. I just realized these guys might not need to wear shirts like this. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to slut this man out, alright? I don't think you're ready for me to slut this man out, but I'm gonna slut this man out. And the reason I thought about this is because they would probably want to settle on a planet, because they now have settled on a couple of planets here and there. Some of them have. Some are stuck in their ways and want to pillage and take people's stuff, while others have been like, okay, we've had our fun, we threw our hissy fit, let's sit down and actually chill. So what I'm gonna do is give this guy slutwear. And what I mean by that is, I'm gonna have his back completely open. He's going to have a neck bit, but then the back is going to be completely open. That looks much better. The pants can stay how they are, but I'm keeping an open back. Sit down, hit a space bong and relax. Yeah, they finally chilled out a little bit. There we go. Open back. And the reason for this is because they have fur. They are very, very furry. Now, their pants are very loose and don't, like, do much to their fur. Like so. No, but they have fur pretty much all over their bodies. These guys are covered in fur that look like this. And the ladies have this amount of fur too. They're just like furred the fuck out. Like this. They are furry babies. So he's going to have a bunch of fur sticking out in the back. And it would make sense why he would not want to wear anything too much on his shoulders or his back, because after a while that fur starts getting bunched up by all the cloth. Unless the cloth is loose enough. I'm gonna have to remember how I did it. Hold on. Let me go stare at Dravosh real quick, my handsome young man. Also, I have determined that they have paw pads. They have, like, blackish textured pads on their fingertips and on certain parts of their palm, like this. Like, here's the palm, here's fingies, here's thumb, here's their nails, because they got scratchy nails. They have pads here. This looks like an Eye's hand. Eyes are creepy. And then they have this part of their hand all padded, and then this part. And I like it. I like that part. But you can't see it here, so there's no point in worrying about it. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little gnat. I had a single little creature crawling on my screen. I was batting him away. I said... I think I might let this guy's outfit hang down a little more. Gonna cook dinner, steak and fries. Nice, get some food. Damn, what the fuck are they doing today? You hear all those, right? Oh, is that what that is? Uh-oh. I've been hearing airplanes passing by us all day. And, Leon just pointed out that they could be mobilizing, and I don't like that. So, something might be flying into somewhere. Just warning you guys now, on stream, before it happens. Something might be going down somewhere in our country. You have been warned. Okay, now this guy also has furry overarm, because it's supposed to look like some crazy-ass drape on their bodies. Someone dropped a banana peel on the ground somewhere in the country. Ah, shit! Mobilize the troops! But yeah, Leon had the thought that they could be mobilizing, so just, you know, heads up. It's me, I'm mobilizing the troops.
Cecil! What, baby boy?
Cecil is chatty.
Chatty boy! Cecil, you were whiny! Goodness!
My little cat is, fucking yelling. Yeah, that's another airplane. They're doing something. That's not a street sweeper, that's above. Those are just a fuck ton of planes. Yeah, spooky. Cecil, you cannot knock over my water? I need that. I need that. I need that. Thank you. Cecil decided to make himself a problem. Contemplation. Do I want them to show off their arms? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. He wants to show off. Why not? I'm also gonna have him wear 2 braids in his hair. Braids are very commonly associated with masculine stuff. Men typically put their braids up in the front of their head like this. Meanwhile, women usually updo their hair. They can braid it, like right here, but not commonly. And their hair is usually up in different designs. And yes, it is very common for your hair to be just kind of out and as long as possible. Like so. You want your hair to be out and very long. And the way I picture their hair is kind of textured like Polynesian hair. Let me make sure I'm getting that word correct. Yeah, like Pacific Islander people's hair, where it's like really long and thick and sometimes very curly. Kind of like this. This is a very, very pretty good example of how their hair texture could look. Same thing with like this lady. And dudes and ladies both have long hair. Guys don't cut their hair typically. So it can be like really straight and thick, or it can go to curly. Just depends on the parents. But it can be thick and straight, or it can go to a curlier look. I'm trying to find a dude with long hair, but it's just showing me ladies. I guess I could just look up hair. Maybe it'll show me pictures. This is also a really good example. It's got that, like, slight frizziness to it, almost. That's the best way I can describe it. Trying to find a dude. There are no dudes with long hair. This is upsetting. This is a guy with long hair. Ayy. And they also have hair on their faces. Renetta! Hi, Renetta. Thank you for the tea. Bwah! Aw, thank you for the 26 months at tier 2. Let me take this little marshmallow bat and bloop, put him in your cup. Because that's what that little purple bat is. He's a little marshmallow. He's a little lavender marshmallow. Here we go. This is a good picture of how I picture the hair as well. Now, dudes don't typically have full beards. Not here, but they do have really thick like sideburns and stuff. Sorry I was so gassed up last night. No, you're good. I was just tired. My bedtime was coming up. I usually lay down at around 9. And that's when I, like, start resting. So I just wanted to pop in and say hi, because Wee1 sounded like he was having fun. And also he kept taking shots at me. And I had to go get him. But I hope you're doing okay today. Can I have what you had? Oh, sugar. Alright, I don't need any more Polynesian references. I can close those out. But yeah, never apologize for enjoying life and having fun. I was never... I don't... If you're worried about me heading out because you scared me off, I promise you didn't. I was just tired. I was a baby boy that needed nappy time. No, I'll keep that. Okay, so this guy's gonna have a lot of sideburn. The ladies also have a pretty big sideburn, because they're very furry people. Furry creatures. Creature of fur. Oh, I didn't even give a single fuck about that. About that. Alright, so I drew someone settled down and in a cultural place. I might give him jewelry. Jewelry sounds pretty. So some sort of set of necklaces. I'll make the big balls. And the small ones. There we go, just some jewelry.
Aw, Tucker gave Weeman a hug. Cute.
Alright, let's try the lady now. I'm going to give her a more raider look. I'm gonna scream into a pillow. Can't find pillow, so I'm gonna scream into Leon's shoulder real quick. You know what? That's fair. I'm also gonna go stare lovingly at Klingon outfits. Because I'm thinking of, like, taking slight inspiration from Klingon clothing. Because me likey clothing of Klingons. Me likey Klingons. That and this leathery look is really nice. Klingon outfits have like a lot of leathery look to them. And shoulder pads. And my guys are gonna also have shoulder pads, as you can see from over here. Actually, I'm gonna look up Klingon armor, see what that looks like. Cause oh, same exact shit I was looking at earlier. Okay. Thanks. That's all I needed. Okay, so nothing that can help me. Okay, so I'm gonna close out all this stuff because I don't need it. Okay, so now I draw the lady. I'm gonna have her a lot more covered. Because she is in armor. Okay, so they have this little wrap that goes around their horns. Then they have this leather. In here, it's silk, but here it's going to be leathery. Maybe even studded. I like the studs. I like the idea of the studs, at least. Do 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 do. And their horns have a little cap that they cover with. They might have some sort of doingly thing coming off of their hat. I don't know. Because the originals had feathers coming out the top. The feathers were for captains. So you knew where the captain was. But, I'm not gonna have her. Well, maybe she could be a captain. It might be gold. Might be some sort of metal feather. That they've, like, carved and put in. And the feather bends over the head, so it comes out from the top here, and then it goes like this. I'll give her a leather pauldron. Just something to keep her safe. And this kind of leather is extremely tough. It's not going to, like, cause her any issues. And then I'll give her her little shoulder pads. Here we go. Fair. I'm sonic resistant. You're sonic resistant? Sonic attacks don't hurt you? That's wild. I think I'll give her a belt. Very much 80s inspired armor. Well, maybe not. Maybe let's remove the belt for the moment until I know what I'm doing with the armor. I wanted to do this crisscross thing, kind of like the elves in Peter Jackson's movie. Where they do this. Let me actually redo this, because this looks a little dumb. Okay, so the armor would be like this. This would have to go here. I am struggling to do this. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this, maybe? I need to see them as their own pieces, I think. So this is its own piece. And then here, we erase this one. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out what I was doing wrong. But it also looks like they kind of come out after a while and grip each other like that. That would probably be another reason this looks stupid. Okay, let's try that again. So you will be looping on each other like this, and that is fine. And this will be covering this part of the neck so that she does not get shot. I just need to figure out which one starts going up the chest all the way. And it looks like it starts at around the elbow here. So, like right here. So this would be connected to this, kind of. Would it be up one more? And then this would go up right here. And then they would be studded, obviously. I would like them to study on each other. I also want to just elongate this a bit. Make it a little bigger. Okay, so this is this part. This is locked in from here. This is locked in from here. This will be from here. That means this. So, okay, this is from here. This is from here. This is from here. This would be from here. That means this would be here. And this would be here. So that means this could be unlocked here. Okay, I'm just making sure I have everything locked in. Because you can see these. They're going to be looped over. These are looped under.
Struggling.
I'm gonna start pulling up a few more references, because,
Struggling.
this is a pretty good image, too. So let me grab this. Look it over. Because, see, I really like these, like, layers that they got going on. Okay, so it looks like this is completely erased, and then this one is completely erased. So it would look like this. I wonder. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I might erase this as a sort of arm bend part for her. Like right here. Maybe not. That's part of this. This is this, this is this, this is this, and this is this. Cool! We did it! Yay! So her armor is now done. I can also adjust and stretch this to accommodate the lady. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I just heard boops. We don't know what the boops are. I don't know what Cecil's doing. Alrighty. That was funny. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Armor down and done. Her hair's gonna be tucked in under all of this, so you can't see it. Should I give them the hips? The hip guard? Ow. I do know. Ow. Oh, God!
Hip. Hip.
You gave me hiccups. You scared me? And now I have hiccups. Who's gonna clean up this mess? No! Okay, I held my breath. Maybe that'll calm down the hiccups. No more hiccups. Hiccup again, bitch, you won't. Go on then, hiccup. The hiccups are gone. You don't know? Okay. I popped my leg. Also, don't mind me, I am looking...
Think of it a pit.
I'm looking for some... I'm looking for some more designs for Elvish armor. Well, that's really pretty. Okay, they can have pauldrons coming out from the bottom. Because these guys are wearing a type of leather that can protect them from all sorts of bullshit. And by all sorts of bullshit, I mean, like, pulse rifles and shit. They've learned how to protect themselves from that shit and negate it. Gives the most intense ear scratches known to man. Okay. So at the moment, I'm just pulling up a bunch of armor pieces, and I'm going to be using them as inspiration. Granted, most of these armor pieces low-key do not look the way I would like these people to be dressed. The man is dressed fine. I already heard you. Get out of here. It's because I accidentally hit the randomize button a second time, so now all the music is reshuffled, so we're getting stuff that we've already heard on accident. Oh, no. Okay, so I don't need these, I don't need these, I don't need these. And I don't need these. Contemplating the gear. I kind of like this look. And then this just comes down as a protection. It gives Leon so much head pats that I turn his hair into an afro. Whoa! You just... and then just puffs. Just puffs right up. Okay, I'm gonna give this lady a belt. It's gonna be a protection belt, a utility belt, as it were. It's also gonna have holsters where they keep their guns. They have many guns. And by many, I mean many. And I don't know if I'm gonna give them a skirt this long. I don't like it. But I will be giving them a shorter version, maybe? Because it's split like this so that they can ride their boars. Oh no, not the poofin' pets! The poofin' pets are coming for you, babe. I have an itch. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. So yeah, that's what this original design was for, but they don't ride boars in this universe. They do have really cool boar-looking ships. They've designed it to be like that, but... So I think I might give them, like, this, like a shorter version. Men and women get the knee-high outfits. Also, I will have this belt. And maybe I'll take off the holsters. The holsters can be attached. But I think I'm just trying to show off the gear itself. So this is going to be attached right here. Okay, and this will be how they protect their hippies. There we go. And then this. And then under that, it's going to be loose shirts, obviously, because they still have the fur. They get poofed, you goober. You get poofed, idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, popped my everything. Maybe I'll make the sleeves a little. There we go.
Thank you for the stretch, Sugar Skull.
Crunchy old Bambit.
Just because I'm crunchy doesn't mean I'm that old. Come on now, I'm not that old.
I think I'm going to erase this. Well, no, I'll leave it open at about here. But here I will erase it. Don't need it here. Okay. And I will give them long sleeves. The sleeves probably act as padding and protection. And of course the lady has fur coming out. I don't know if they'll wear shoes or not. I know they're gonna wear pants similar to, the men. Maybe it'll be poofy. Where it's, like, open, like this. Y'all know what kind of pants I'm talking about. Except it's wrapped around a lot more. Because they wouldn't want to wear boots that irritate their hair. Unless they wore some sort of socks. I have an idea. Maybe they wear some sort of sockies that help them put on their boots. Put on their big boy boots. So they have socks that come up to about here and let them put on boots. And the socks act as maybe a sort of, maybe it's really stretchy when they pull it up, and then when they let go, it tightens, kind of like a hose. And it keeps the hair in place, so it doesn't get all itchy and irritated whenever they put on boots. But that's if they're out and they need pure function. And the boots protect them. The boots are leathery and protect them. I fixed up the bike in the shed today. It still rides nice. I need to exercise more. The skull has gotten sludgy.
No, you're not sludgy.
You are made of sugar. Therefore, you are sweet. Okay, so there's their shoeses, and they'll have super poofy pants. Super poofy pants. Because the They don't want to wear not loose pants. That shit annoys them. There we go. Armor! They are armored. So this is what they're wearing when they are out and about. Now let's line this shit. I should probably not be drawing the full set, but I really don't care. It's not like the whole set's gonna be seen. But also, I'm enjoying myself. Maybe I'll line it down to the knees. Also, what I'm drawing is their own uniforms and custom clothing. I am not drawing them in Atlas uniforms. You've already seen Atlas uniforms. They look like this. Hold on. They look like these. They're the coats, the security uniform, that's navigation, this is engineering. They are already established, and I don't need to establish them. These outfits are for showing off what these races look like when wearing their own gear. Especially, their own ship gear as well. Because they also have their own ship uniforms. Because a few of these guys have their own ships that they fly, their own ship designs, and their own ship uniforms. Humans and Syrians usually have the same ship uniforms because they are both part of Atlas. Gobel, however, dress completely differently. The way they're dressed, how you saw, that's usually their ship uniform because their ship is their caravan. It is their merchant caravan, essentially. So they're going to wear their merchant gear. When they're not dressed up, they probably aren't wearing that little sash and belt. They're probably wearing something else. But that sash and belt are part of the uniform. And then, like, the little drapey. For the Orkran, they don't really have a specific uniform. It's more like just this gear to protect themselves because they're getting into a lot of shit. This guy, however, he's just living on the planet, on whatever planet that specific one has settled. The Syrian outfit I've shown off, they are dressed that way on their planet. A lot of them have settled on Earth, so a lot of them wear what humans wear as well, but the ones that are still on their planet dress like that. And that's kind of what I'm doing with my clothing here. I'm taking examples from their own cultures, not the cultures they've been integrated into. I thought that'd be a lot of fun. So this lady, for example, she is wearing protective gear in her culture. And this will be like a pretty leather. Gonna have studs. Pretty studs. And the studs are gonna be metal. This is decorative, I feel. Just to have.
Oop.
And this is her thick leather gorget, I think they're called. The thing that, like, protects the neck. I think it's called a gorget. Babe? Or gorget. Yeah, is that how you pronounce it? It's that thing on the neck. Okay. Just making sure. I am not the best when it comes to remembering armor anatomy, but I'd like to think I remember a lot of the terms. I draw armor a lot. Oh. You okay, babe? Hold up, give me just a sec. I was just checking in on me, man. He did something. But he's okay. Okay, let's get this going. Because this is the part of the pauldron. I hear a wiggle, baby. I hear a little car. Oh,
He's looking outside at his catio.
oh yeah, we have Cecil's catio open right now, so he's like peeking. That's the 7th airplane. I've been counting. Y'all, there's shit happening. And I don't know what it is yet, but it's happening. Whatever it is, it's going. Okay, so this is a piece of leather strapping that this is attached to. Ugh. Ow.
I burbed, I'm sorry. I did a burb.
What, darling?
It's Tandy's. What, Cecil? You're a whiner. How about that?
Cecil, don't be weird. Don't be weird. Guys, our cat's fucking weird. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, you're being weird. Don't be weird.
Okay, so this is attached to this one right here. Do, do, do. And then this is just leather decoration. So this is studded on this to keep it in. This is studded on this to keep it in. This is probably studded here. Maybe there's a couple more studs. There we go. And this stud is attached to this piece of the pie. Okay, if this comes from here, this comes from here. Doo-doo-boo. I'm actually gonna grab a mint. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling minty, y'all.
Cecil, can you not?
What do you do? Rub his face on you? Oh.
He bit your toe!
Oh, I think I know what he did. He might have rubbed his face and his tooth caught on you. Cecil keeps trying to rub on Leon's feet. Hi, Pats. Welcome in. I put a mint in my mouth. Pat says, hi, everyone. Who says, sup, buddy? You have to be careful, Cecil. We are flesh and blood, and you have teeth. Yeah, you have teeth. He is a creature. Here we go. Also, for those of you coming in and you don't know what's happening, I'm drawing a hot lady wearing armor. She is an Orcron. For those of you who don't know what an Orcron is, they're one of my many races that I've created over the years of my living. And they are... yeah, not much chilling at the moment. Nice, just chilling. As you do. Okay, I'll be going under here and erasing this stuff in a minute. And like so. And then I'll have these studs in here. This one you can't see the stud, and that's fine. I just realized this could look better. Because I want them to be about the same size. Maybe a little smaller because it is layered over. Like so. And then boop, boop. Okay, and now I use the eraser to clean up this piece. That should be good. I've tempted to do this, give this a layer. I might do that. Okay, so we see this underneath, we see this underneath, and then they just keep layering. I think that looks good. Right, so this is her armor. And we'll give her a little buckle. I feel like the buckle here does something. I don't know what yet, but I just get the feeling that it probably activates something. Some sort of shield, some sort of something. Kind of like the idea of them having
Little decorative buttons.
There we go. Do I want them to have armor pads? Nah. I'll leave it the way it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and this. Baby girl. The question is, do I want them to wear masks?
3 angry bees! I'm so sorry about the bees!
Gross. Oh, since she's wearing a hat, I'm going to come in here. Oh, I'm stupid. That's all you need to know. I'm actually going to come in here and erase this, because her ears are going to be tucked in this, and this is a copy anyway, so I'm not worried about, like, losing anything. There we go.
Ears tucked.
Actually, let me do this. That looks better.
Oop. No.
Draw correctly, you dum-dum. Sometimes you just gotta vocally yell at yourself when you draw something stupid, you know? It's just how it works. If you're not grouching at yourself, are you even doing it correctly? Okay. So the not me trying to remember armor again. Okay, so Gorget. Gauntlets if they were here. Pauldrons if they were here. Chest piece if they, you know. What are the hip ones called? Not me forgoren. Folds? Folds? Folds, apparently. F-A-U-L-D. Wait, no. Maybe? Tassets! They're called tassets! Yeah, these things. See? These are tassets. I have no folds, technically. These are all technically folds, I guess, but it's in the chest piece. And then the belt holds the tassets. Why is this music a banger? Zelda music's all a fucking banger. That's all you need to know. This will erase because this is a draped piece. And it's layered on top of themselves. This is technically another piece of this, but they're draped over each other. Hmm?
What the fingal? Leon, you cannot bully me. Leon's making fun of me. You calling me a little guy?
What are you calling me? I'm curious. Wow! You know what? That used to be my nickname. Not the little part. Yeah. That was me. That was my childhood nickname. I am not saying it on stream. Hello, Desmond Shortula. What the fuck? I'm just catching stray. Y'all, I caught a lot of strays yesterday for no reason. I don't even know why. I was just hanging out, watching Con. And then Leon hit me with the ow. With the "you're short" rhetoric, and I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. And then Con hit me with it, and then Blippi hit me with it, all in the span of like 2 minutes. I was very upset. D&D club starts up tomorrow. Nice.
Can't see my face. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm hiding.
I'll put the tablet down. Should I introduce them to the unnatural acts in my post-apocalyptic D&D setting? If it fits. Also, I'm gonna warn you guys now. I have heard, like, 14 planes fly over our heads. I think Gavin might be doing something. I think Gavin Newsom might be sending someone somewhere, but that's just a guess. I don't actually know. Don't tell anyone. And I doubt anyone important is watching my stream to pick up on that intel. How? Bull met some friends yesterday. We were setting up a D&D one-shot. Nice! I put another mint in my mouth, by the way.
I'm a minty little boy.
Might be a relic from the old world, aka the world that came before. Whoa, what world is that? Pants. Done. Time to grab this dude and put him in something pretty. What? You okay? Oh my god, sir. Don't let all the peoples fled to when Atropos crashed in their world. They fled to an artificial demiplane. Almost no one remembers it's been 1,300 years since the cataclysm. Beer. Ow. Like something beat me. Furry man. Bull has bad news. Besides the bullshit with my roommate last night, my teacher for Germanic culture decided to not report a mandatory book was required to the college, and now the book bundle thing that saves money on getting it ordered doesn't have it. Oh, and we have to get it ordered on Amazon for $3. Jesus! Man, college teachers really do just be fucking around, aren't they? No, the world they've fled to is inspired in part by Eberron and Spelljammer. I don't know what either of those are. I'm sorry. Oh, that's why. I don't know. All I know is really Faerun. And am I weird for not giving a single fuck about actual D&D's worlds? I'm not a hater. I just don't like the setting. It doesn't feel personal to me. Most D&D settings I've played have been homebrew settings, because I just can't.
I like it better when my friends put me in their worlds.
That shit was not $10. Oh, she swore in class it was $10. I'd show it to her. I'd be like, ma'am, how do I make this? How do I get this? How do I get this for $10?
So should I hold back my punch in the mouth?
I think you and a friend of mine, Liam, would get along well. He makes his own worlds and giant hand drawn paper maps of them. Nice.
Yeah. One also makes his maps.
I also make my maps. I don't do it at the table normally, so I don't have to draw hand paper. That, and no one would see them if I did. So what I do is use Incarnate. Incarnate's a very good place to make maps. And it's free. I own the license, the 25 a year license, to use every single aspect of it, but you don't have to do that. You do not have to be a crackhead like me.
You do play Vandal.
Here we go. It has skyships and airships. Airships work around a single continent, and it's surrounded by sky islands. But to get to the next continent, you need a skyship with a trained navigator, which is a specially trained artificer subclass not available to players. There we go. Okay, those are gonna be giant beads. And then the rest will be tiny beads. There we go. And these will all be attached to the neck here. You just can't see it. I'll draw this as one of the giant beads.
They give you the pet. I'm petting my bat. Eek, eek.
What I'm hearing is you made the perfect place for a Skylander CTRPG. Fuck no. I see. In short, I invented it, but I haven't codified them. Mm-hmm. The fuck no caught me. Fucking Skylanders!
Don't do it.
Oh, thank you. I'm not tiny anymore. Thank you. Hello, it's me, a bat. Don't worry, I have my tablet back.
Butler Jenga.
What you putting on me? What am I carrying?
Giant wee one on the side of the bat. Giant wee one. Big wee one. Hugging my arm.
Cute.
Goodbye, ads.
Welcome back, everyone. Officially.
Oh my god. Bear wants his bat. Eek eek. Bat wants his beer.
Okay, so this guy is Fur. Fur baby. Okay, this looks pretty good.
Just a nice big tie. To keep their pants up. Hi, Weewing.
He's going to his catio. What a boy.
What a baby boy.
I'm not gonna worry about drawing his whole ass pants. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna do this. The boy is panted. That's all you need to know. He is pant. Okay, so... oh, his hair.
Then I can color him.
Also good news, Bull is going to get his wisdom teeth taken care of. Oh, nice. Found out that all of my anxiety attacks and aches around my head, neck, and shoulders are back, and because my wisdom teeth are finally acting out. I see.
We the big fluffy pants. He's got fluffy pants. She's... I'm not gonna draw all of them.
Especially since I don't need to. I've drawn her entire outfit. I might draw his entire outfit later, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, that looks pretty good.
Ah! Wait, hold up. That's supposed to be open, because that's the ear. That's when we need the big fluffy pants. You get no pant.
Yeah, I'll draw it on my own time. Right now I'm just trying to get pictures done for the book. Because most of the writing is pretty much done. I just need visuals.
Oh, let's remove that. There we go. We can see your pretty eyes.
Let's fix up the fur, because it's kind of inside. The colors are... Oh no, that's not how that works. Okay, he should be good. Let me do her as well real quick, just because I'll forget if I don't. Because that's how I am. Okay, so his fur matches his hair, so he's gonna just be completely furred.
Hmm?
Here we go. I was very confused. Now, I feel like these tusks are kind of... I think they print them out or something. They hand make them. They don't take them from actual boars anymore. They can't. There's no boars. Not for them, at least. I think I'm gonna give this guy... that's a little too red. Maybe orange? Orange is nice. Oh, shit. I'm not supposed to be coloring his hair like that.
Oops.
Hmm. I could try this. Yeah, this looks fine. I'll have to change the bead colors. I feel like some of these are more white, like that ivory. I do like the idea of some of them being different colors, though. Just pretty little colors. Quack! Anyone called me a baby, so I quacked at him. To prove his point. I am not baby. I'm... bat. Back, 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 back. I like the idea of these being like a type of nut or something, or a type of wooden bead. Regal cat? Regal cat! What a regal young man. This looks pretty good. Okay, so these guys I'm going to make different colors. Like so. Just to have different hues here and there. I won't put green in there, just some to break up the monotony of the white. No, get out of here. There we go. Okay, so he's done. And then I'll give her, maybe the purple? She can have the purple, or maybe the red, because red is very aggressive and mean looking, so maybe she'll have red armor? Oh, I didn't mean to color on him. So this can be the starting color. She's going to have dark brown fur, just like everyone else. Whoop. Okay, and their boots will be that darker black. Whoa, why did my chat freak out? My chat wigged out for a second. We here? We still here? Just checking in? We good? We Gucci? Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, mostly everything else is going to be a type of thick leather. Or should it be a slate leather? Should it be gray? Should it be a gray leather? I kind of like that. Gray. Alright, let's come in. Make sure I closed all of these loops. Oh, her hair is still going to be seen. Sort of. It's gonna be in here. Well, maybe her hair's tucked up. Also, maybe her mask is red as well. Just to have a bit of color. And the feather is going to be a different color as well. The feather and the pen, because they're going to both be made out of metal. So I'm thinking of making them gold. Or maybe brass, because the feather is this thin thing. The buckle might be a little lighter. Oh, I should probably color the studs a different color. Maybe the same color as this belt? I think I might. Just to have consistency, because the leather is a slate gray, but the studs are made out of like a soft metal. Not a soft metal, a tiny metal. There we go. Hey, she's looking really good. Okay, I did it. I did the Orcrin. Now I just have to grab them and post them on the website. Grab. I'll also save it. Now that that's done, I'm just gonna toss the clothes into this clothing folder and dump the copy. Wait, what did I dump? Wait, why do I have 2 copies? What is happening? Weird. Whatever. Okay, let's merge, turn this dude into into a layer. Move them both down. Move the lady over just a bit, and move the guy in on the lady. And with that, I'm gonna cut it at about here. Okay. I did it. I'm gonna save it. Where do I save this? Oh, right here. I was like, where does it go? Where does it go? Y'all, I'm stupid. Alright, so the preview has been saved. With that, I'm going to take this and grab their colors. So these guys, at least these version of the Orcran, can be red and black, but then there's also fluffy white ones, and then there's also green and brown, so I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show people. Yeah, I have an idea. Ugh, gross. I'll give extra skin layer. So, well, maybe I don't have to do that. I have an idea.
Hi, Wolf! Welcome in.
I am good. I am not a cutie or a patootie. I am a bitch. I'm doing good though. I am working on some guys, some dudes even, for my TTRPG that I'm making from scratch because I'm sick of D&D. Fair enough, bitch it is. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna grab another mint because I like eating mint.
They're the lifesaver mints, so I am losing out on nothing. I will save. I will save in just a moment. Maybe it's a bit too dark too quickly. Alright, saved. Okay, and now I go to the orange. Because they do have orangey skin as well. Actually, this would look better right here. There we go. Came to grab my daily cup of coffee to go. Of course. Here you go. Put it right on the counter.
Be careful, it's hot.
Okay, now I'm gonna work with the green ones.
I think it's mint ooh. Ooh.
Hmm? Why are you like this? Oh! I fixed it. Maybe more jade color would look nice. Yeah.
Thank you for the help.
Okay, those are the two colors that they can be. Or 4 colors, technically. hair time. So the red and orange have blackish brownish hair, like this. Desmond, 2 days ago I started drawing social media apps as a cat. Oh, that's cute. I finished Facebook and YouTube, now working on WhatsApp as a cat. That's cute. Look at that. There's a cat over there. Oh, get petted, idiot. Oh, he stretched. My kitty did the stretching. He's so cute, and I love him. I pointed him out to Leon, and Leon said, "Ooh, get pet, nerd." And then he got petted. The hair would be black, black, black. There we go. Dark brown to black. Maybe I'll make this a little more brown. Then less, then completely black. And then after that, that's the orangey red colors. Then the red guys have more of a, or the orange, fuck, what are they called? The green guys. The green guys have more, rich browns. Like so. And then these guys just have straight up white. White, blue fur. Okay, so those are the colors we're working with for these different species. We need a cat cam? Yeah, probably. Little boy blue, little boy blue. Granted, he moves around too much. It'd be hard to, like, actually get a cat cam of him. Okay, there we go. Eyes. So now we copy and save these. For you, what is this? Noodles, flowers, I don't know what that third one is, I can't see it. Thank you. Me eats the flowers, puts noodles on a in a vase. This is their skin. The third one is a bug. What? Huh. Thank you for bug. I'll eat that too. Okay. Let's save this as their hair. Do 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 do. And work on eyes. So what I'm doing here is saving, like, color pictures. Color references, excuse me, for the, Orcron designs. And now I'm gonna upload all this shit into the, thing that I'm doing. This is eyes. This is hair. Here we go. So now it looks like this inside the program. I keep saying program, it's a document. But this is how it should come out. That way people can have an understanding of what skin tones and eye and hair colors they could have. And if they ask about what each one means, I will tell them. Oh, right, and I need to add the Orcran picture here as well. What else do I have to do? It's the Zetas. I don't know how the Zetas are gonna dress. Fuck, I'm gonna have to think. The Orcran I at least had a basis for. The Zetas, I have no basis. And yes, there's only one sex. Now, I've separated them by sexes, not genders. Genders are different from sexes. And Zetans have no concept of having multiple genders the way we do. They don't see them as separation because of sexes, because they don't have multiple sexes. They only have the one. However, they are still... There we go. I'm just plugging in something real quick. There we go. Plugged in my orcs. There they go, the babies are in. So these guys, the way they consider gender is not necessarily through sex, but through social standing more than anything else. Aesthetic. Because when we say gender, typically gender has to do with masculine and feminine, and then neutral, and then a combination of the two when it comes to clothing. These guys don't have that, so their concept is different. Orcs, aka my favorite. I had my orcs, I just drew my orcs. Orcron, specifically. That's what I'm doing right now. Drawing orcs. Or drawing clothes. Alright. I'm gonna go stare at some grays for a minute and try to think of some stuff. Read my last messages. Oh, we need... Oh, right now I'm drawing my IRL friend as a catboy, as a B-Day gift for their birthday tomorrow. Cute! Can I ask for some help real quick? Oh, yeah, sure, what's up? Where are my Zetas? Zetas! Yeah, Oh, that's right. I want them to wear, like, little headpieces, obviously. I want them to decorate their heads, maybe wear hoods. The first request is super easy. I'm stuck in, like, the intro to the Discord, and I cannot get past it. Like, all the rules I've set up the rules, but I'm still stuck here. Huh? For my Discord, or for Discord in general? Let me look for you. Oh, there you are. Well, since I know who you are, I'm going to just drop stuff on you. There you go. You should be able to access the server now. There we go. You should be good. Yours. I fixed you up. You should be good now. Alrighty, let's go grab, let's go grab some more references for how I want my Zetas to look. think that looks dumb. Why does it keep widening like that? I did not set you up to do that. My stuff keeps breaking. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just crying about it. The second one is writing related. I made a calendar for the time frame of the comic I'm working on, but having trouble coming up with new days of the week, and the pocket dimension that the place takes place in. The weeks are only 5 days long, and any suggestions for names? Oh geez. I realize a lot of English language relies heavily on Christianity-based stuff, and I don't like that. Actually, our days of the week are based off of the Norse calendar. Sunday is sun, Monday is moon, Tuesday is Tyr, Wednesday is Woden, Woden's day, as in Odin, Thursday is Thor's day, Friday is Freya's day, or Frigg's day, and Saturday, I believe, is Saturn's day. It's like a mishmash of Greek and Norse. So you could do it that way. You can name them after gods, but you could also name them after elements or some sort of relics or plants or a piece of nature that people consider like culturally significant. It's up to you. Hopefully that helps. I can't give you specific names, like words for it, but I can give you ideas on how to plug it in. And like... that Kaminoan's Gabussy is out. Anyway. If you can have a day named after you, what would it be? Think of it like traditional Monday through Sunday. And you want to name a day after me? I don't know. I want to be a Sunday. Sundays are nice. Sundays are when I'd really just be a skeegee little guy. So, because these guys are kind of travelers now, they're pretty nomadic. I don't know if I'm gonna give them any clothes that are super fashionable. I feel like it's gonna be more functional. Because these guys don't really have a home anymore. They have a culture, but they're so scattered, and they don't have a planet to call their own anymore. I feel like they wouldn't wear anything super flashy. Now that I'm thinking about it. They'd probably just wear a sort of bodysuit. My days of the week on Vand are based on the 8 base elements. Yeah, those are usually a very good way to do it too. I kind of want them to look nomadic. Since they're nomadic, I might do bodysuit with a couple of accessories that are like nomadic inspired by our people. So I'm gonna just look up nomadic clothing and try to find a little balance between it. Not Mongolian. I'm not using Mongolian. They are very much not Mongolian inspired. I googled nomadic clothing and I just got nothing but Mongolians. I'm like, no. Ooh, I like this. Hold up. That looks like... I can't tell. Oh, that's more Mongolian stuff. God damn it! No! No Mongolian! I'm not using Mongolic clothing. You can go fuck yourself. Not for these guys, at least. If I get inspired to use it, I'll use it on someone else.
Thank you for the pet.
Ooh, that's pretty. Boho? Bohemian, maybe? Even though that's not accurate to what it actually is. I could use that, maybe? But they won't be wearing too many layers. It'll be minimal.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
What the fuck? Empress, you know who I am. Leo Day. Cute. Put him on this Thursday Warrior. The day of the bear. Oh, Bear's Day. I guess Wednesday's just deleted then. Yeah, goodbye Wednesday. Who you Banunu Humon? Oh, are you asking? Oh, are you asking who I am? Because I do have bananas. I do have banana ears. I am going to fight you. I almost told you, and then I stopped. I was like, wait, no. You and me are gonna wrestle. You and me are gonna fight. Oh, hiccup. What the fuck? All of the stuff that I want to look at isn't around. Piss. Gross. No AI art. Gross. Okay, hold on. So what I'm gonna do is look up grays and what they're wearing. That little guy's just T-posing. Which looks, like I said, looks like bodysuits, usually. That one's pretty. You but I wish I knew the lyrics. I know some of it. Wee! It's me! A bat that's now dizzy! Thank you, Salem. Leo Day, the day of pushing through like the mighty barbarian. It's basically Thursday, because you're trying to get to Friday. Okay, so I have a few pictures pulled up as reference pieces. It breaks my heart and makes me sad that a lot of them are AI. Oh, this isn't. This is actually drawn. I love seeing real drawn pictures. It makes me so happy. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is draw two outfits and have two Zetas there, but they're not going to be gendered, they're just gonna be dudes, just dressed, because these guys don't have that. Okay, so first outfit, I want to just be a nomadic outfit. On the topic of IR, my brother broke my heart. He genuinely chose an AI render of tattoo he wanted over my art. What the fuck? That's so sad. I am sorry, my dude. That's when you kick your brother off a cliff. Don't actually do that. But that's what I would threaten my brother with, kicking him off a cliff. Okay, where are the ones wearing suits? That's not a suit, that's a dress. I'm looking for a suit. A lot of the aliens are naked and it's bothering me. Because, not that the nudity is bothering me. I just want to know what they would commonly wear. Ah, here we go. I found this guy. It works. So the suits look like they'd be dark gray to blue, usually? No belt. Just an outfit. Where's my music? There it is. It was just very quiet. Here we go. Okay, nope, that guy's naked. I thought I found a good
Arthur! Thank you for the 10 buddies. Ow.
Well, that's an outfit, but not what I was expecting. I'm going through images and just looking for anything and everything, and I am not finding what I need. Oh, wait, this can work. Okay. So, I'm gonna have this lady wearing a little doingle on her head. Because I do like the idea of them having jewelry pieces on their head. Like so. I called it a lady. It's technically not a lady. Well, I guess she could be a lady, if that's how she identified. But by default, they don't identify like that. I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Thank you for all the help. It really means a lot. Of course! I like helping, I like world building, and I like seeing people world build. And if I can help with that, I will. My hair's sticking out of my headset. Hold up.
Okay, I should be better now.
What if Monday was like a morning day like you were in the morning of the weekend? Maybe. Okay. I like that little design. It's cute.
Dipper!
Shit, I never left. I've been here the whole time. Trust.
Ah, welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. I mean, you've always been here. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Also, I'm drawing aliens, as you can tell. Specifically, I'm giving them clothes. Because I'm working on my own TTRPG with aliens. Because I'm burnt out on fantasy, y'all. Vandal's the only fantasy I'm going to be imbibing for a while. D&D made it really exhausting. These guys have really long necks, and I feel like they should have decorations around them. Oh, I'm sure. How are you? I'm doing good. I am just chilling. I'm drawing my Alo memes. Now, how the fuck do I want to do this? They do have long necks. Now, granted, I'm also keeping it kind of minimal. I don't want them to wear too much, or it'll get annoying. If that's the case, I might actually remove this one's hat and give them the bodysuit that I was thinking of. Oof. This is a silly topic about world building, but what do you guys think these dudes... Ah, oh, there I go. Hold up. I gotta pause my music. It's me! Look at my boots! They're not boots, they're little shoes. Look at my shoes! To brag about your homie, I can't believe you got the shoulder pads from Trey.
No! West Coast represent.
Was fucking jamming it. I wonder if the turtleneck would be really big. I wonder if it would be really tall. Like that. Like just a really nice big turtleneck. For them it wouldn't even be a turtleneck, it would just be the neck part. And it looks a little dumb, I might bring it down. Ooh, I am on the wrong layer. Let's bring that down a little more. There we go, that looks better. You were saying? I was saying? I don't remember. Every civilization has pointless things that expresses themselves, so it's fun to think about what these creatures would have. An example, my works often have like piercings in their teeth. Ow! Or my rhino men decorating their horns. Yeah, I do have some species that decorate their horns and tails and stuff. My teeth hurt now, though. Also, I am giving them minimal clothing right now. Especially these poor fuckers, because they don't really have too much of a culture anymore. They just kind of wear whatever. It's very sad. But that's the point. To be sad. So I am gonna put them in the, like... I am gonna put them in the, onesie, quote-unquote, looking uniform. Even if they're sad, they gotta have something to be prideful about. Prideful, I wouldn't say. These guys are a little more analytical than that. You have to remember that these people, some of these races are very much alien. They are not human. I have to forego some of my anthropomorphication, I guess is the word, for some of them. Now, not to say some of them don't have culture and want and drive and desire for pretty stuff or wearing stuff, but if they are... Oh, they're hipsters. Damn. But if they're on a lower rung of a caste, or they're just there to do whatever they're needing to do, like duty-wise, they're not gonna worry too much about flashy stuff. They're gonna be wearing, like, standard-ass uniforms. What? Vatra, welcome in! Thank you for the sip. I am thirsty. I haven't drunken anything yet. Or in a while, at least. Water. Because I do have ideas for their clothes already. I want them to wear hoods and drapes to kind of look like hair. But when I'm thinking... like, them on duty and on business, they're all naked. Fuck, this is annoying. I'm trying to find a good image of what I'm talking about, but they're all naked, and it upsets me. You know what? I'm gonna use Skinny Bob. Skinny Bob is the name of one of these aliens that was supposedly recorded. It's actually a very good video. People have actually scanned it and tried to figure out if it's real or fake, and they cannot figure out how the dude did it. But this is usually how Greys dress. They literally just wear a bodysuit and that's it. I'm alert today because I'm a sell for a bit. Nice! Saw you, still wanted to drop a view on you. Of course! Thank you for dropping in, Vatra. They gotta wear Tims. And also this. I don't know who drew this. Oh, Eugenius? That's a spooky name, my guy. But you can see what I'm going for here. The jumper, not jumper, but like this bodysuit look. That's the kind of outfit I want them to wear at some point. Like I said, not all of them dress like that, but some of them kind of just don't care. You gotta admit, those bodysuits are like their work uniforms. They gotta wear something to impress other guys. Or so they're gonna smash. Fair. Like what I did with these guys. Hold on. So there are a difference between work uniform and fashion. This guy is in a more work uniform, while this lady is in a style from Venus. She's a Venusian. That's what I'm doing here. I'm giving this guy a little work uniform, and then I will draw actual clothes. I will draw them flashy later. But right now, I'm drawing this one. She's from Venus. Does that mean she has a... Nice. Great personality? Yeah. That's what she had. Oh, wait, let me pull this up. This is sadly AI and it makes me bummed, but this is also a pretty good idea of how they would dress. The fancier ones also wear like this. And this is when they're on their ships. Sadly, all of them are on their ships. These guys don't have a planet. So they all live on what I call living ships. It's kind of like saying a ship you live on. That's literally all it means. I don't like that one. And I am basing them loosely off of the Kaminoans, because why the fuck not? But they are also based primarily off of the stereotypical Zeta Reticula, tall white, tall gray, short gray looks. But the Kaminoans are also going to be slightly inspired. These guys are such hipsters, such nerds. Be nice to them. They are babies. That's all they wear, onesies. They're not hitting the space gym. Yeah, you right. Actually, I'm gonna erase this. They're literally just gonna wear a fucking onesie, I think. You have to get these guys some space wedgies. Damn! Don't give them wedgies. That's so mean. Do I want them to wear shoes? Do y'all wear shoes? I'm sure they wear shoes. Oh, if I could fucking type. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming they wear shoes. Also, here's another picture. Supposedly, it was a picture taken in Bulgaria. Like I said, I have to say allegedly and supposedly a lot, because I don't fucking know. And also, I don't want to spread misinformation. I ain't here to tell you guys if aliens are real. I'm just here to fucking draw some bitches. Oh, that looks bad. Ooh, that looks nice. I lied. It looks worse up close. God, I wish AI wasn't so rampant. It's just flooding all of the search and, like, history I have, because just... it's fucking everywhere. Bring, 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 bring. But you see how he's also wearing a, like, a onesie? That's all they wear. They wear onesies. Well, this guy has little boots. Look at him. See? This is a costume. This is a dude in a costume. I can tell you that for free. So something like this. Yeah, they wear boots. Well, this guy's wearing boots. These little guys are wearing boots, too. Granted, now, these guys are going to be their, what's it called? These guys are going to be their, androids. The tall ones, the ones that are like 7 feet, they are the real ones, the people. The dudes that are like 4 to 3'6", something right here. And they've got the big ass heads and the tiny scrawny bodies. Those are androids. Cause I've done a lot of quote unquote research, I guess is the best way to describe it. But I've done a lot of research on what people are saying about these little creatures, and the consensus is that they are some sort of biomechanical. So I made the little ones the robots and the big ones the people. Also, I'm not adding Nordic aliens to my thing. No, not allowed. Nordic aliens are not allowed. I hope you understand. You should understand. That's some eugenics shit right there. We're not doing that. Not here. I'm gonna give them a little belt. And of course I will give them these little booties. Yeah, these are the type of aliens I would say, actually, and unironically. Actually. Oh, I like this little design. And this one. I like this design. Okay, so I've grabbed a couple of more images that I really like. See, these are gonna be basically the little... This guy's... Look at these fuckers! What are they doing? Anyway, this is basically what the, androids are gonna look like. And they're not gonna have noses. The androids aren't gonna have noses either. These guys do have noses, because they have to breathe from their olfactories. Okay, I'll give you boots. Cute little boots. It's been a blast. I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta go watch Bad Guys too. Of course, go watch a show. Go watch your movie. Where was that one guy I found? I need to find him again. He had boots. Yes. Give it Tim's. Give it Doc Martens. There we go. Now, their shoes are gonna probably be shaped weird, because their feet are shaped weird. There we go. Weird little boots. But that's okay. They probably got those weird toe boots. Oh my god, you mean like the Taki things or whatever they're called? You're kind of right, actually. I think that would be a better way to do this. Have the stupid toe boots. Toe boots. Fucking toots. They got the toots. The toe boots. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, that looks actually really funny, and I like it. Yeah, the toots! And then this will wrinkle a little bit here. Wrinkle a little bit here. Okay, so this is their standard outfit that they wear whenever they're just chilling in ships. Or maybe if they're just feeling like not getting dressed. This is like I'm not getting dressed outfit. I think I might decorate the uniform though. I did add this neck piece, and I think I'm gonna do this. Have it look nice. There we go. Just something to decorate. I don't know if I want to do this and color this. No, that's a human design. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so this is gear number 1. Gear number 2 has to do with headpieces. Do I want to give him a headpiece? I think I might give him a translator. Some sort of translation device. Also a little hat. A little dongle. Little thing to wear. And I'll also give them a translator. So typically translators sit on the head or in the ear. They have ear holes. And then a wire follows and attaches itself to a little doingle on the neck. It also wraps around the back of the head to be attached. I need to turn this off. So this is the translator speaking part. So when you talk, it listens and feels for the vibrations of what you're saying and changes it. And then these guys, connected on the back, translate whatever people are saying to you. And then it comes down your head and follows your neck and attaches to this thing. Like so. That's a translator. So I'm gonna have this guy have a translator